Make it a slice.
Want to upgrade your camera and lenses, but you're short on cash? Well, you're. Now, what in the first instance you guys she gonna think about it every time. That make you think about the
coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
We need now. We can make them in the same bunch.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon.
Double up.
And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium.
Oh man. Come on, man. Y'all crazy. I hit his leg. And he was away from him.
And I've never seen him happen.
He was away from us.
First and goal from the one.
Play action because Derrick Henry ain't running. Nope. We got to receive it. Come on, man. Thanks, Al. Got me another one.
Yeah.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
Thank you.
Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. From the 43, here's 2nd down and 2. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. Looking to throw. Prescott. Now he'll tuck this and run. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Trenton Simpson. And the return stops at the 30.
Starting out like trash.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Jackson. On the RPO, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Osa Odighizuwa coming right up the gut, gets in there for a loss of 9. 48-yard line. Jackson. Over the middle, complete. It's Hopkins.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he get a good head of steam going.
And Jackson
turn off the light.
And he'll go down. Quentin Williams Able to get him down for a loss of 11. And it brings up 4th down. Now on 4th down, we've got a whistle here and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. 4th down, and out comes Jordan Stout here to punt. Now a high kick, almost a pooch punt.
I know there's no magnet in the ball, but sometimes for the punt returner,
make sure you fold the clothes up and put them up.
It feels that way, doesn't it?
Upstairs
He
in
has
the
it, he loses it, somehow
can
ball
you feel
finds its
that?
way back to him.
A tone for his
Don't
San
do that.
Diego. He's taking a deep sigh of relief right now. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They're probably lucky to only be down 7-0 as they come up 1st and 10. Room here to run. There he goes, left side. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Cowboys. Javonte Williams, 79 yards. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Well called, well blocked, and then he just made a great play. That was an athlete going a long way.
Yeah, how about the suddenness, too, of just getting there and taking off and going? For the defensive guys, plays like that really hurt.
They'll try and throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. Boy, a little panic here early. A first quarter onside kick. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
Yes.
A first down carry for Henry. DeMarvion overshown, the one to bring him down.
If you're a coach,
What'd
you
he say?
absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets
probably
you up
about
to go
30
in a
minutes.
number of
Yeah.
directions here on second.
Okay.
They go play action now. Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. It's his first catch, and it'll be good for 15 and a first down. Flowers going to go in motion right. And he'll get it here on the touch pass. Oh, that is well read defensively. A great job of setting the edge, and that little touch pass going to turn into a loss. And that's going to be incomplete.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Jackson's under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. After one, a one-point game, 7-6. And the first play will be a field goal try. From the left hash, this from 53 yards out. And this one is right down the middle. And they bump the lead up to 4 now at 10-6. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number one. Field goal, you'll take it. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true. But last time, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they're trying to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Play action now. Prescott. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. A big play here for Dallas. 42 yards.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has two options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
Williams again. And this time he is in for a Cowboy touchdown. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the second time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the two-point try.
The Cowboys will line up for the two-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Now Jackson. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37. They're going on fourth down. It's Jackson. It's complete. Slings it out to his running back. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Quentin Williams. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. And he'll take this to the 47, but no further, as they get him down well short of the line to gain.
A gain of 7. It's 4th down.
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. That is caught. And he's got this down to the 35. So the drive will indeed continue. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
And he'll be taken down at the 34. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. On the counter, it's Henry. And he'll get this down to about the 30-31-yard line. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. The 25-yard line is what they need here. This is third down. Jackson from the shotgun. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Now the drive ends in just 3, but they'll take it. Looks like they'll head to the locker room, barring something unfortunate in front of the scoreboard.
Yeah, they may not be jumping up and down and celebrating because they have the lead, but still, any little momentum in a game like this is important to a team, and they'll feel real good about going in and regrouping, knowing that they are out in front.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how.
And this throw will be intercepted. And the Ravens are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. Well, Charles, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. To throw is Jackson. Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
A short throw caught by Andrews. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with fourth down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. Here's Jordan Stout now. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2.
In my circle, you can't fit. Don't too many be on some anti. I told her pull up. She asked me, do I? Right now I'm fresh as hell. Somebody take a flip. Pretty, back to back to back. Gang, back to back to back. Killing me, back to back to back. Back to 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 back.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Milton. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. He's got him in. Complete. Touchdown, Cowboys. Kevontae Turpin, 65 yards. And the Cowboys are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Well, one word for that opening play call, and that is aggressive, but it worked. First play from scrimmage, long touchdown pass.
Well, let's be honest about it. In our production meeting last night, we talked about when would the secondary get tested. I did not say they'd get tested on play number 1. I knew as the game went along, they would take their shots. But that, as you said, a bold strike and very successful right out of the gate.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd down and 9. A short throw caught by Andrews. So just 3 yards on the completion there. 3rd and 7 now. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try to keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up. Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
And Baltimore, first down.
Jackson now. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Chances are good he's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a 3rd.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Again, Jackson. Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 27-yard line.
That's good for Baltimore. First down. 1st and 10.
Throwing is Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
2nd and 10 now from the 27. Here's Jackson. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marquise Bell. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
Well, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. And look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal.
Throwing is Milton. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Now a first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. Takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain.
typically we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Throwing, Prescott. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
Now Prescott on 4th down. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he's going to be taken down. Back around the 35-yard line. Sacked there by Jadeveon Clowney.
Second and 20 at the 35-yard line.
Here's Jackson to throw. A short one there. Caught by Likely. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Well, good field position to start the drive, but under the gun now here on 3rd and 8. Inside handoff, Henry. And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down. Tyler Loop now to try the field goal. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. And that is incomplete. The Ravens go for it but come up empty. And it'll be a turnover on downs. So a tough pill to swallow there. A would-be touchdown pass in and out of his hands on 4th.
Sometimes it just comes down to execution, doesn't it? Because we're always questioning, should they go for it, should they not? Is it the right play call, is it not? In this situation, everything was right.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10.
Now it's Jackson.
26-yard line.
Throw left side complete. That's Andrews. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Baltimore 1st down.
Now it's Jackson. Going for Bateman. He's got him on the out route. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Rashad Bateman on a touchdown throw from Lamar Jackson. And the Ravens are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2.
The Ravens
They'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
keeps the score Cowboys 7, Ravens 6.
Now after the touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play. And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 36 yards on the play. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. To throw is Milton. He'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the Ravens' 20-yard line.
Here's Milton now to throw. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a 1st down.
I think that's a big pickup for a 1st down, because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a 1st down. Executed it to perfection. Here's Milton. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Cowboys are able to stretch out their lead.
That's a really good decision right there outside of the pocket. You've got to know the right time to shift from passer to runner. He was looking and looking, nothing there. You can almost feel the brainwaves firing as he calculates. I think I can win a race to the pylon. And he turns out to be right. Touchdown.
It's complete, and he's got it. So the drive for 2 successful, and that bumps their lead up even further. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. The last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other. A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
A short throw caught by Andrews. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the 1st down. 4th down, here's Jackson. To the right side, into the hands of Flowers. And a broken tackle helps lead to a 1st down gain. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
A 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. A short throw caught by Andrews. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They go play action with Jackson. Yet again, targeting and finding Mark Andrews. And broke down, but not before they're inside the 25.
13 more yards. That's another Baltimore first down.
To throw again is Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. He'll get 5 out of the scramble on second down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to get it back here just shy of the 20.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out. And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
To throw, it's Milton.
Come on, Madden, that's trash.
Too far out in front.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
He's going to float this one deep right side. With a double coverage, and it's intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest in first half.
Oh, that's in a double coverage and intercepted. Picked by Logan Wilson. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line. First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
Off the play fake, Prescott. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Mike Green. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Prescott. Pass complete to Jalen Tolbert. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
A gain of 27 on the play. First down, Cowboys.
Looking to throw. Prescott. Now he's going to step up and run. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
A 43-yard attempt.
And they're going to fake it. He wants to throw it here. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. Now 3rd down and very long.
And it's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
Milton. credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
I've got a good friend in football who always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They'll start with the option. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And this drive will start on the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. And they had just picked it off to get the football. They fumble it right back. I looked over to both sidelines. A lot of scrambling to find the helmets.
Yeah, you can almost, I mean, you know both sides are screaming sudden change. Because when sudden change happens, that's a defensive call to get back out on the field. There's been a fumble, so an interception, some type of a turnover.
And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Javonte Williams scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Prescott, they're going to throw for it. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he will get into the end zone to bump the lead up to 3 scores. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And not what he was hoping for when he brought it out. They're going to get him down short of the 15-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Jackson. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
On this one, that may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And Henry fighting for the marker, but I don't think he got there. He did not. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
To throw is Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run. Oh, and that is incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. That's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Jackson now. And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
3 quarters in the books. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. They go play action now. Jackson. Oh, a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Again, Jackson. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown. Zay Flowers, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Ravens have got it back to a 2-score game here in the fourth. So a little bit of a letdown there defensively. I mean, look, you're still 2 scores to the good, CD, but things may be a little more uncomfortable than they had hoped.
Yeah, if you kept them by the end zone there, this game's over. You've locked the door on them. Instead, it's still open a little bit, and they've got a puncher's chance.
So they go with a pass there on a 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
It's so crazy because when he started speaking lyrics, I was like, that was this story. Is it like, you know, I remember, I was there. I mean, little story, like, yeah, it's a whole lot. Yeah, and he wrote about it. You know, he wrote about it.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs.
I looked at it like, because for that, I feel like Jay Z did it with.
There he goes. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19.
I should constantly create. All you got to do is give him a little bit. What's the answer? You know, foundation. It's got the music. The females can have the music. He can formulate that scoring for us. You know, I want to know. I know a lot of artists, when they feel like they got something at ATM, they take that.
Now Prescott.
One of the strip clubs. Whatever your choice is. Obviously, I'm Mary C.
He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. The offense on 3rd down, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. 3rd and 2.
Artists come in the AC,
Now Prescott. Hard throw, incomplete. Well, the other day they told us when we got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
Prescott to throw on 4th. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. They've been burned twice already on 4th down, but the 3rd time's the charm as they keep the drive moving. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
Now a 1st down carry, it's Williams. And he will be stopped here for no gain, and then it's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here, 2nd and 11. On play action, Prescott. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down. They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Prescott to throw. Got a man over the middle. It's Williams. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 30.
And the Cowboys first down. Yeah! There we go. And the Cowboys first down.
Throwing here, Prescott. Trying to lay one up deep. And this is going to be intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And the Ravens are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Two-score game here in the fourth, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar, doesn't it?
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a two-score lead, you would think maybe you're just sitting on it and trying to drain some clock. It's almost like they felt like, hey, we've got a good cushion. We can keep pressing it. It ended up costing them.
That's what I'm saying. Go back to
Jackson going to keep it.
Everybody has been an extra dimension of their game plan thus far. For once, though, he didn't create any magic against the front. They're prepared for him to try and take off.
Second and 7 at the 23-yard line.
Throwing, Jackson. Jackson going to keep it. They juked him. And he'll be out of bounds across the 40-yard.
This is the story of Sharon Miller, aged 31, a very fierce lady who lost her life at the hands of her jealous married boyfriend who was scared she was going to release information about their sexual activities on Facebook Live. Sharon was someone who didn't really have much luck with men, even though she had 4 kids.
Jackson going to keep it. That is caught, Bateman. He'll go out near midfield at the 49. 2 timeouts remaining, but time is of the essence. Down 2 scores. It's 1st and 10. Quick strikeout wide by Jackson. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
When you call a wide receiver screen, no matter how many blockers you get in front of the guy that catches the ball, there's still an aspect of the guy catching it, turning into a runner, breaking tackles and creating his own yardage, and he just did on that play.
And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. Just to get it back to a 1-score game. And he missed it.
She dated a
It's no
married man
good.
at the point
And
of
they'll
life
remain 2
and
scores
earned
back
something
as this
chaotic.
holds at a 9-point advantage.
Everything looked good. Good snap, good hold. Sometimes, though, the ball just doesn't want to go where you want it. And this one winds up no good.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. He's going to take another shot here.
Not necessarily that out here to
Kevontae Turpin, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead.
And to me, that touchdown allows you to start grinning widely on your sideline. I think they pretty much locked this one away.
Yeah, that's the clincher, the proverbial icing on the cake, if you will. They'll try and throw for it. And he's going to go down. Get rid of it. So a sack on a 2-point try.
That day. It doesn't matter. But like when you come on a nigga.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Okay, like, what up, we ready. We're ready.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Right. Do everything. You know, see me?
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
If we in a lazy situation and we like directly the foul was your
across the 40-yard line.
like that.
The
You
Ravens
understand what
going
I'm
to use
saying?
the second of their timeouts as he'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Jackson. Jackson going to keep it. He's going to let it fly. And it's caught at the 6-yard line. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call.
It's a gain of 52 yards. That's another Baltimore.
Here's first and goal.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
One last shot for Jackson. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock. An incomplete pass on first down. Here's second and goal. One final shot. They'll look to throw. And this is dropped and incomplete. Well, there's a metaphor for how this one is gone. As time is run out on this ball game. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. Well, Charles,
I'm trying to be nice and hit the ones for you to make this a very enjoyable experience. And you trying to inch your ass out. You trying to put your ass out. Like, what is you doing? What are you doing? I'm not saying that didn't happen to me recently. I'm just saying it's shit that be happening. And it happens so often. Like, you niggas really be ass. Like, you all talk about ass like, y'all talk about ass and shit. And then, like, it be the niggas. I'm a man with a massive plan. Don't. If I'm letting y'all get through, if I'm letting y'all go, don't do that to me.
with its distinctive swimming pools in the upper deck, there's a look inside Everbank Stadium here in Duval County, Florida. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Kicker Brandon Aubrey is out to get this one started. And off we go from Jacksonville. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you, as they'll be backed up to start this drive.
That return, it will not be on the postseason highlight reel. If you're the offensive coordinator, you should change your play calling because you thought you had some field to work with. Instead, now you've got to call plays that won't make mistakes.
Benefits during a visit. Hello, welcome to Twisted Crimes. Subscribe and hit the like button for more stories. Sharon Miller, age 31, was from Chicago, Illinois but relocated to Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Sharon was a mother of 4 beautiful kids whom she really loved. Sharon as a person was a very strong-minded person.
They were already backed up. Now they're backed up further.
I think they were being so careful to make sure all assignments were covered that they ended up running themselves out of time.
You gotta get on the motherfucking video vixen page, bro. No offense, my bitch page to the mom is good for it, bro. And she's fucking go on there. That's the type of entertainment you're 11.
She dated a few guys in her life, but was never lucky when it comes to
Lawrence looking to pass on the first play. To the right side and complete to Thomas. There he goes, right side. He's to the 20.
Facebook stories. She was usually talking negative about men. She dated a married man, which was where the problem started for her. The man did not want to be associated with her in public, and this really got her upset and got her raging, prompting her to go on Facebook Live to threaten him. Here's a video.
And this is out and good. The score now 7-0 Jaguars.
Nobody gonna kick my ass, and nobody bitch gonna kick my ass, nobody gonna pull up, and nobody gonna do shit. Here, that's the whole thing.
Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they run up and send this one away.
My wife and friends are still in my face. I've been looking at it. It's still.
And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. put a drive together. To throw is Milton. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down. Charles already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
To throw, it's Milton. He's going to look deep down the field. And that's caught inside the 35. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Kevontae Turpin, 79 yards. And the Cowboys are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
It makes sense. It makes sense that
boy, a little panic here early. A first quarter onside kick. And the Jaguars are going to cover this one up. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. 20. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Travis Etienne, 41 yards. And the Jaguars are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is up to 8. Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they run up and send this one away. Well, good-looking return set up here. And pretty good field position here. He's out of bounds right at the 35. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Antonio Johnson. And the Jaguars are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. Well, this defense was victimized earlier in this opening quarter. This time, a measure of revenge.
Well, they always tell defenses you have to have a short memory, but I also think it helps if you remember what happens to you before, and now you're able to flip it around. They didn't want to show weakness and let this offense think they could do whatever they want, and they turned things around in that case and picked one up themselves.
And they'll be taken down at about the 45.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. Lawrence now off the bootleg. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. That's complete to Parker Washington. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. First time they've hooked up here. Good for 17 and a first down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. If you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in trouble.
Second and 5.
He did this despite his
Another toe for ETN. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
This story takes us to Wilson, North Carolina. Wilson, North Carolina.
Lawrence will throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line.
Shootings to assaults. The city carries a uniform seconds.
And they'll run with ETN. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on first down, holding them to a short gain.
So as not to get into trouble.
The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal.
Lisa 24.
Now Lawrence. This is caught. That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards. After one, 14-6 our score on EA Sports.
We do financial literacy. We do sports. We teach the kids how to change oil, how to change brakes.
The ball mere inches from the white line on 3rd and goal.
You know, we have people like
Lawrence on the sneak. The sneaks.
You know, so we got a lot of kids like overweight, so we want to make sure they're not obese also.
CD, that's his 2nd touchdown already. And how about this offense? 3 drives, 3 touchdowns.
An absolute total team effort right now. And let's face it, I don't think he's done. We're still in the first half. There's a lot of time left to go.
That way we
I don't know what they're going to do on the other side trying to slow him down. Right now, he's feeling it.
He founded on Wilson, a non-profit focused on mentorship.
Here's the Jaguar 15 miles. They run up and send this one away.
They're ready to do some good work. They want to make some money.
And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now.
So you spoke first.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. So now, Charles, this drive, maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now it's the backup Prescott. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Behind the chain, 2nd and 13. Prescott now. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 27.
So I think this is
Prescott. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And I believe a Cowboy was there to get it. He was, and Dallas will maintain possession. Throwing. Prescott. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Was going to be problems too because he wasn't able to sprint.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
No one went over to his place to threaten him.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
So on September 16th,
back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts. This time on 3rd down.
Son, 21-year-old. They were home chilling when he arrived on behalf of the landlord to ask for the rent, which had not been paid for 4 months.
Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. Now Prescott on 4th down.
Here is a clip of the video.
And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage.
Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Jaguars. Travis Etienne. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Jaguars are able to add on to their first half lead. Well, he's used to running it that distance. Here he had to catch it, too, before making the run. Heck of a play for the score.
There's not many things better for an offense than a back who's a complete guy who can run it and catch it. And we just saw him complete a big-time play for a touchdown.
Felony acting as an accessory after the fact and felony altering, stealing, or destroying evidence. Dante Chesney, director of the offense.
Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they run up and send this one away.
Is being held without bond in the county detention center.
And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line.
He took 2 lines on that side.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride the offense this go-around. That is caught. It's Williams.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down. A gain of 16 yards.
Here's Prescott.
First down, Cowboys.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. Now he's going to step up and run. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. Touchdown. Javonte Williams. 39 yards. And the Cowboys are able to cut into that deficit. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him, and you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. And he is going to get in there for the 2 points to make this a 12-point game. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive.
Let's go.
Charles, this offense, they've been on a roll. 2 drives ago, they scored. Remember, last drive was that one-play touchdown strike, so now they're looking to make it 3 for 3.
You know, I talked to a Hall of Famer one time about, hey, when you're on defense and these types of things are happening to you, what goes through your mind? And he told me at that point, it's not about schemes. It's not about what's called from the sideline. It's about players. Who's going to make a play, make a stand, and stop this offense from doing what they've been doing.
Here's Lawrence. ETN bringing in another one. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
Hey, I'm gun. Focus. All right. Here we go.
Now Lawrence to throw. He'll air it out deep for Thomas.
Come on, man. That's crazy.
Touchdown, Jacksonville. Brian Thomas. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Jags will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. And oh, it's wide right. No good. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
At their own 35-yard
line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. We've already seen them catch a few passes out of the backfield in the first half, unable to connect on them.
Certainly seems like getting him the ball out of the passing game, though, is part of their game plan.
It certainly is because he catches it well, creates a mismatch. You're going to cover him with a linebacker, a corner, a safety. They feel like he can win every battle.
They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Lewis. And he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Hey, run. Turn. Take right open. Here we go.
Lawrence. That's caught. It's Strange, the tight end. Now a timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Go, let's go.
Now Lawrence. Now he'll tuck this and run. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up second down. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. And his kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
A 2nd and 10 forthcoming here. Third quarter action from Jacksonville. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack.
A loss of 4 yards.
Here's Milton now to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Just more frustration here offensively, and you can see it in their play and now their body language. You know they were hoping to put a drive together to begin this third quarter, but it's just not clicking right now. It's going to be a quick call to the punt team.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And now possession's going to go over with a football at the 20-yard line. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second-half blowout material. Etienne up the middle. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Here's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Here's Lawrence to throw. Screenplay. Here's Etienne. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Rip, 23.
They'll run with Etienne. And he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving.
That's a tremendous group effort there, because when you talk about offensive lines, the best ones, talk about guys that play in harmony, in sync, and getting things done, and they did that on that play.
Yeah, especially on 3rd and 1. Got to be in sync, and they were.
11. Hey, here we go.
They'll run. This is Bashal Tootin. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Bashal Tootin, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Jaguars are an extra point away from going up by 30.
And maybe that's the magic touch right there. They didn't use him at all in the first half, at least running the football. But here they entrust him with some work down in the red zone, and he responds. 1 carry, 1 touchdown.
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter.
44. Cowboys 14.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
70 Lions, 60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats.
Throwing is Milton. And the Jags get to him as down he goes. Joshua Hines-Allen able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. And you get the feeling, Charles, yeah, he's got the 2 sacks now, but he may get more here. We've still got a quarter and then some to go.
And the way that he is playing this game, it reminds me of one of the best golfers in the world who can use every club in the bag and make a great shot. That's what he's doing with his pass rush moves right now. Showing a little bit of everything. They have no way of stopping him. Well, maybe this offense has learned something from watching their counterparts work. I wonder if their coaching staff said, let's do what they've been doing the entire game because that's worked well. This offense, they have not looked particularly good all game long. But nice throw there for a good game and a 1st down.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's going.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
46.
Now Prescott. Now he's going to step up and run. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. They'll need a big play here with Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Here's Prescott.
Wow.
Incomplete.
And you can tell just by looking at him that this offense is a frustrated unit. Things are really unraveling here, and as a head coach, time to earn your paycheck. You've got to find a way to keep it together as that brings up another 4th down.
4th down, Prescott. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the 1st.
That's good for a Cowboys.
Looking to throw. Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And it'll be intercepted. And the Jags will take over here at their own 12-yard line. I guess we're at the point of the game where they do need to open up the playbook a little bit, start to take some chances down the field, but that one did not go as planned.
Yeah, these guys need something good to go their way, and they took an opportunity to take that shot there, but obviously that's not going to help. A tough play for them as they're trying to make their way back.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. From the shotgun, Lawrence. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Picked off by DeMarvion Overshow. Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. Following the interception, here's Prescott. And Prescott, his 3rd interception. And a terrific return there. They're finally able to corral him down near the 11-yard line. I love plays like that. A defensive lineman holding football. It's like a kid who stole a cookie from the cookie jar, and then he's just fleeing the scene of the crime.
And all he's doing in his mind, reliving his days when he was young, probably played fullback on his high school team, always wanted to be the tailback carrying the ball, trying his best to lug that bad boy the distance.
Pretty impressive pick there off the screen, and then a nice return.
You know, nowadays, they do more ball drills with the big guy.
It's hit, and the ball is free. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And not much on the return there. He'll take it only up to the 9-yard line.
Hey, we can preach ball security all we want here, but how about that effort on defense? Excellent job inside the red zone. Just took away at least 3 points by forcing that fumble.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They'll take over deep in their own end after the fumble recovery as they start 1st and 10. He's going to air one out. And got his man complete. Touchdown, Cowboys. Kevontae Turpin. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Cowboys are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Well, if they're going to make a game of this in the second half, they need a few big plays to go their way. That's one.
And the way to get it done is to also conserve time. So to your point, that big play right there, now you're not moving the ball downfield, taking time off the clock. You're leaving yourself a better avenue to continue to try and make a comeback.
Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. 3 quarters have come and gone. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Jacksonville. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the Jaguars are going to cover this one up. And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one. The risk-reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
And a good job of just fighting through one tackle there to pick up about 3. 2nd down coming up. From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6.
Hey, Soko, sink right.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. Now a run here, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. So now after the sack of Lawrence, the Jags looking at a 3rd and long.
Sink right open.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Under pressure, and they got to him again. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6.
It has been a good game for them. They haven't been pressured very much today, but on back-to-back sacks, maybe the defense is starting to figure something out.
Now the Cowboys are going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th.
Hey, Soko, hot.
And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence. That's to his running back, complete. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. The Jags come up empty on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. So we were looking at each other up here in the booth when they went for that, saying, oh, wow, talk about trying to add insult to injury.
Some teams are just like that. You know, some philosophies, some coaches are like, look, when I got a chance to put some more points on the board, I don't care what the situation, I'm going to do it. And they're also the same coaches as a general rule that if someone does it to them, you won't hear people protest out of them. That's just who they are.
Defensively, I know they have the comfortable lead here in the 4th, but they do not want to give up big plays like that.
They want to finish strong. So oftentimes in this situation, you tighten up underneath in your coverage, and you bring your safeties back. They can pick up anything that leaks through. But in the meantime, upfield, you're making plays on the football.
Another 1st down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Hey, kill.
To throw is Prescott. toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, that was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Play fake. Here's Prescott. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Luke Schoonmaker, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys get a bit closer. Well, it seemed like they were so focused elsewhere they forgot about the tight end spot, and he's the one that burns him there to make this a 3-score game here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
I think there might be a little bit of defensive fatigue from those guys on that side of the ball, partner, because they've been spending their...
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
The 2-point attempt is no good. That keeps the score. Jaguars 44.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the Jaguars are going to cover this one up.
Onside kick recovered by the Jaguars.
On red. Here we go.
On play action, Lawrence. Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Thomas. And he takes a pop at the end of that one. It'll be a gain of about 4. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. Here's a 2nd and 5. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. Open man, that's Monk, the tight end.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
They need 2. Here's 3rd down.
Rip, 23. Hey, Ginger. Duck. Here we go. Hey, Jupiter.
Lawrence will throw. A quick throw there is incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the 2nd half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, but a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Hey, Ron. Hey, son.
4th down. Here's Lawrence. He'll try to do it himself. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
At the 12-yard line.
Hey, easy. Ralph.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Go, ready?
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Lisa, 24.
Now Lawrence. And it's caught. And the Jags are going to be set up with 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Nice job there putting the ball right in the doorstep of the goal line. Couldn't quite get in to pay dirt, but he got awfully close. Let's see if they can cash it in over the next couple of plays.
Tootin will score. Touchdown, Jacksonville. And he's certainly playing a pivotal role with those 2 TDs and why they're up on the scoreboard right now.
Well, someone's all about winning, aren't they? Because he's not worried about the number. Sure, it's great to have 2 touchdowns. The bottom line is what he's doing is contributing to their lead. He wants to continue to do so.
vez. Quieres ir buscando cabello. Esconde que tá no fiwes.
Lawrence and the Jags offense staying out there. They'll go for two here. They'll try and throw for it. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the fourth.
Yo.
Hey, BJ.
What's going on?
What was the name of the club that we went to when I first came home? You met us up there. You was at work. You were Rashawn and Fad. TJ and Dan owned this.
That was fuck. The joint behind the stadium. Damn.
Yeah.
He's only able to get this out past the 10-yard line.
God damn, I can't think of that shit right now. Damn.
That's not where they got a setback and they have a long field to cover.
It was 24.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. We said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
I cannot think of the damn name.
And that is incomplete.
Where the hell you at?
First down, but he couldn't reel it in.
These guys are not going to go out with their tails between their legs. They're going to keep taking their shots until the clock's at 0-0. But that one, like a lot of others, winds up incomplete.
What? I can't even find that shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, y'all going out here.
No, they got the kids, man. They can't go. It's just I'm Dolo.
Oh, dang.
Dolo.
Shit.
What is the name of that chunk, son?
Second and 10.
I just can't think of it right now, but I'm going to get it in a second.
And he drops it incomplete. Their struggles continue here. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
I'm gonna find that shit.
And I was trying to get old pictures. See if the name will pop up.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion.
Shit, give me 15 minutes. I'll find that shit. All right.
He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. That is incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
On the red. It's hot. It's hot.
Lawrence. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. The CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around until stopped.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
23. Darn, they said it's hot. we go.
Now Lawrence to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. But their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
Hey, I'm gun. Silver.
Here's Lawrence to throw. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. So this will be a win for Jacksonville. And when you break it down, you know, this was just a thoroughly dominating performance.
And I truly thought that we'd have a tight game coming into this one. I think you felt the same way based on our conversation after the production meeting. But obviously not the case. And how about just how it broke open? You know, you just all of a sudden, whoosh, there it is. This thing is pretty much done. And the crowd stayed with it to celebrate because they're like, let's enjoy watching our team play this well. This is fun.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The Jaguars are winners here as we say so long from Jacksonville.
So I'm sorry. So the reason why I'm talking about this is because apparently the reversal I fucked the first light off. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with it, but I'm sorry. So the reason why I'm talking about this is because the Army fatigue outfit is like if you might be a little toxic, so I'm sorry, man, what you do. Actually, to ignore a little bit. Shit. I don't care about your work, I shoot people too. Oh no, you got it, you got it. Spend my money, Target.
Act your age, ain't just the barbers where you catch a fade. Face covered, cutting through your garden like a masquerade. Before I catch a Ella, catch a plane. I probably f*** you.
Well, to the locals, it's still and will always be Heinz Field. But for the rest of us, we're along the North Shore of the Allegheny and Ohio Rivers at Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
On the issues joined,
We have a good one for you.
plaintiff
Between
Abigail
the Dallas
Swank
Cowboys
and assessor damages
Pittsburgh
$10 million.
Steelers.
The award and award interest beginning on June
Ball teed
1st.
up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And we're off from Acrisure.
Any requests from the plaintiff? Any requests from the...
This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
I took punching as a fence. So if you punch me, I'm gonna punch you back, bitch. Because what's your fucking problem? This little boy in elementary, he like touched my cootie cat. And I was like, I'm gonna get your ass back. Of course.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yard to create some doubt into
The
that
fates may have it.
You can stick to
That
the
my
run,
fucking
you can throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
We're all standing at the classroom door.
From the gun.
Now, this wouldn't have been a problem except for the fact there was a fucking window at their door. That fucking And then my teacher was home and had a conversation on molesters. Is that what I want to be in life?
And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Boswell on to send this away.
Ash about to give out spelling lessons.
On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. He's got a lane up past the 30. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38.
She.
To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10. Prescott opening with a pass. This is complete. Jalen Tolbert. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. Get an even 40 out of that one. And that's good for a Dallas first down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. 1st and 10, Prescott. Flush down now to his left. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually, the only option left was to throw it away.
LOL.
Throwing again is Dak. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That's your right.
Look to him. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Prescott now on 3rd down. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket.
You should ask me if you know how to spell it first.
Defensively to force the incompletion.
Another throw for Prescott. And they get to him on fourth down. It's a sack and a turnover on down.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
Hey, check 26.
They'll start on the ground here with Warren. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. DK Metcalf, the intended receiver. So now they're going to have to figure out this 3rd down. They were looking for him again, Brock, and for a moment, we thought he had another catch, but then that contact knocked the football from his hands.
Kind of become a victim of his own early success. Not too different, Kate, than a pass rusher that gets a...
And there's the man there, it's intercepted. Donovan Wilson picks it up. And he's going to score pick 6 for Dallas. But we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock. But how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it, too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make the pick. They secure the football, sure. But instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
Kill. We're going to 54. Why in? Hey, 47.
Prescott's going to throw for it. And he can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points. First touchdown of the game for them, partner, and immediately they go for 2. That feels like an analytics-based decision there.
Can I just tell you, I'm kind of tired of analytics. I am. I'm tired of falling on analytics when it fails. Oh, the process was right. No, we just didn't get the result. No, I don't like that decision this early in the game. You're going to be chasing that decision and those points.
And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10.
Go to 58.
Warren running between the tackles. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain. He was looking DK Metcalf's way there. And now it's 3rd down.
6 yards to go.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Gets this one in Fryermuth. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Rodgers out to play action. Has him running the comeback. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They gain 11 on that play. And the Steelers have a 1st down.
Bet you spell it wrong before and after. $20.
Inside the red zone. It's a screen play to Warren. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our 1st quarter. The Steelers have played to an early lead. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. It's Steelers ball as we return for the 2nd. And they have to be thinking points here. On 2nd down, Warren Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
No gain on the play. Brings up third down and 5.
To throw, Rodgers. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers grow the lead to 7. Pat Fryermuth, the touchdown. All right, so this solid first half continues for Brock. They're into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. You always preach about coming out strong, and they've been the ones dictating the tempo. As a result, they add to their lead.
That one splits the uprights. And the Steelers grow their lead to 8. Now Boswell on to send this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. He lost the football, and they steal it back on the return. Well, we just don't see kick returns nearly as often as we used to, Brock, which makes impact plays on them like that so much rarer.
Yeah, that is so well said. Kind of reminds me of my son's baseball coach, right? At a young age, you're always coaching those guys. Hey, the ball's going to come to you. The ball's going to come to you every single pitch. The ball's going to come to you. And these kickoff cover guys, they got to think in their mind every time is my
I know how to
chance to
spell
make a
it
play.
one.
And they just did.
Pittsburgh
And
offense to the
I'm
line.
not
Here's 1st and 10.
talking about me. I'm talking about him.
Shotgun handoff to Warren. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. To throw is Rodgers. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
Move the chain! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal.
26.
From the red zone on 1st. Throw is caught. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
It'll be 2nd and 7 on the other side. We've reached our 2-minute warning. The Steelers leading the way here in Acrisure. Line of scrimmage once again, that 7-yard line as they get set. 2nd and goal. A toss running left. Warren. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. A pick up of 4 and brings up 3rd and goal.
4 yards on the pickup. It's now 3rd and goal.
Back to Warren. And this is going to end behind the line, Brock. A great stop down in close. Now let's see if they want to risk it here on 4th and goal.
2 yards.
Don't go for it. Rodgers. He will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers grow their lead just before halftime. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal. Punch it in. Like any little chess game we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
God is smack my lungs, bro. If you don't smack my lungs, I feel like that shit not hitting. I got no feeling right there, then I'm not sleeping.
Turpin with a return. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. We're going to head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
This nigga smoking to death.
First down, here's Dak.
He don't want it. Did you just
This one caught by C.D. Lamb.
That's a motherfucking Chief.
Stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43.
Bayou Classic Week. Get the second biggest story surrounding
those chains. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running. Throwing on first is Prescott. Forced out to his right. He's finally caught, and he lost the football. Oh, it's out. And he's fortunate to cover it himself, but the clock's still running as we count down to halftime. Prescott on 1st and 10. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Dak throwing again. And look at the footwork there. Touchdown. The Cowboys could make it a 1-score game as they cut it to 9 before half. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop him either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed him.
And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out. We've got ourselves a 9-point game now as they'll kick this off. Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining. Now Rodgers. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
To throw again here on 2nd down. Rodgers. Pass this underneath to Warren. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Inside. Inside. 18. Hey, 88. Back north. Teammate.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Donovan Wilson picks it off.
Well, that's now his 2nd time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the 2nd on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football. Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Aubrey puts it through. And it's back to a 1-score game now. The deficit is 6. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Now Boswell on to send this away. Turpin with a return. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
Let's go now. Come back to you. Press all 80.
Here's the backup. First throw. Getting out to his left. And the steel curtain just too much. He's taken down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. They step up to a 2nd and 11 here following the sack. Now Milton to throw. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. This is brought in at the 15. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys reach pay dirt.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. He could feel the swell of excitement whenever they take a deep shot. It's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys take the lead on that successful kick. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he takes it in the end zone for a touchback. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10.
319.
Rodgers from the gun. No, they get him yet again. Donovan Wilson picks it up. And the Cowboys will start this possession at their own 40 after the tackle's made.
The coolest. That's my dog. That's my dog. Let's do some cows. Easter. It's not my problem. It's not my Easter. Sorry, that's another beef. So the still ain't recovered from the other beef. Real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills. And I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you soul, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we could do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I holding down the set.
All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah.
Do you have any personal knowledge about how much Mr. Coleman makes as far as exact no, I am aware that he gets total and permanent disability. But if he chooses to continue to work, then it'll be forfeited. If he chooses not to work, then he'll be able to get it for his lifetime. And are you?
I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill.
Yo.
I be on my little mouse drill.
Everyone's about to get ready to go.
Alright, I'll be out there about.
And the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Dallas Cowboys.
Alright, we're gonna try and make this quick.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Oates, and that's the kicker, Tyler Luke, set to get this started. And off we go from Arlington. Now an opening past the 30. And he brings this back all the way to midfield. Cowboys take over first and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Ain't gotta stop.
Dak gonna put it up right away. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Here's first and 10.
And the Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 30.
Shotgun snap for Prescott. Out to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. This duo, dynamite. 18 yards on that connection, and another first.
Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Again, Prescott to the air. Here's a screen set up to Williams. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal.
Cowboys first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll throw again. Dak throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in.
I think the rest of those receivers in the huddle have all come to the realization that they might not be getting a target anytime soon. And frankly, I don't blame them. I mean, they're riding the hot hand, and rightfully so. Until this defense proves that they can stop him in the passing game, I expect the quarterback to just continue to go back to him time and time again.
Pistol down for Prescott. He puts it up, and it's caught. C.E. Lamb. Touchdown, Cowboys. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball in his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one.
Yeah.
Through the end zone.
Yeah. It's good. It's good. Don't feel it. It's good.
From the 35, it's first and 10. On play action, here's Jackson. Forced out wide. And they will finally track him down. Great coverage down.
I know. We got to get another game. This one, I'll let you sit in my football game. So you can just say this one. You know, look great as you are.
on second and
set
long.
and listen. Well, give me a second though. So, like the whole YouTube stuff is like, it's fine.
The shotgun,
sure.
Here's Jackson. Pushed out to his left. Taking it, it's Rashid Ali. That will make third down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one. Here's Jackson. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive. On fourth down, they snap it to Jackson. Back to the sideline and intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's a turnover on downs. Here we go.
On play action, here's Dak. That is going to be Paul. He's got it. Jalen Tolbert, touchdown, Dallas. Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this two-point try.
The Cowboys will line up for the two-point conversion.
He'll look to throw. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Here comes the return from a yard or two deep. And he can only get back to the 16-yard line. Play action now. Jackson. On the move left. Now he'll run. And a good one here. He'll be marked down as the 25-yard line. Off the play fake. Jackson. Forced out left. He'll complete this one to Rashad. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. They've got it 2nd and 1 coming up.
Hold on, ready?
Hey, hey. Get your hook. Get your hook. Ready.
From the gun, Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. Covered very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down. On play action, he'll set up to throw. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down. Now, faking the give. This one complete to Bateman. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. They hook up again. Second time on this drive. And this one's good for 18 yards and a first down. Again, it's Jackson. He'll get this out wide to Mitchell. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From the 33, here's 2nd down and 5. Jackson up top again. We'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
A 3-yard gain on play. Brings up third down.
Hey! You change it. You at X. To the air one more time with Jackson. He's got his man at the 6. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
We change it. First down.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Punt to his right.
It's a nice job here defensively. Down here tight, it's easy to be so concerned about stopping the pass that you lose sight of the quarterback when he decides to become a runner. Not the case here. Picks up a little,
and he'll take it on in. Rashad Bateman. Touchdown, Baltimore.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
Over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Ready? Seven Pirates. Here we go, Scott. Throwing on first and 10 is Milton. He's going to air this one out. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Mike, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow. So that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
70. 19 Lions. Throwing on second down is Milton. Again, working deep downfield. And the Ravens are going to take possession. They've got it at their own 42.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
On first and 10, Jackson forced to his right. Oh, a dangerous throw there is intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to get the football back as we reach the 2-minute warning. Here we go, 46. Yeah, very good. 26. The first carry for the former Tar Heels, Javonte Williams. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Brings up second and 10.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath. But give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
To the air on third down is Milton. And that is incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
That one on target for Williams. He's got it. Down at the 12. It's first and 10.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
47. 47. 26. Prescott again. Throw on the run is complete. 2nd and 6. Here's a handoff to Williams. And he'll lose yardage here. The defense standing strong in the red zone. They drop him back at the 10. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. Clock will stop with 34 seconds to go until the break. On 3rd down, Prescott. Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down.
46.
Shotgun snap for Prescott. That is
boom.
Jalen Tolbert, touchdown Cowboys. His 2nd touchdown of this first half.
So by nature, Mike, you know, I am a guy that is generally aggressive on 4th down, but I'm not sure if I was the coach that I would even be this aggressive. I mean, it was 4th and long, but hey, listen, they have confidence in their offense. They have confidence in their group, and hey, who are we to second guess them?
Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this 2-point try.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. And now he loses the football. And they are going to get this one back. Wouldn't that be something? Double turnovers, but instead, they'll keep possession after the interception. Justice Hill to return.
Hey. Hey.
Special teams comes through again.
Yeah.
Don't talk about it nearly enough, but sometimes the
like
biggest
that.
plays of the game happen like that one. The kickoff return, fumble, recovered, and momentum swings again.
Everybody loves to see a big return, Mike, but the priority of any kick return unit, just give your offense a chance to possess the ball. And in this case, they don't do that. They turn the ball over, and now they find themselves back out there
That's all right.
on defense.
Go give me another one.
2nd and 10. Play fake.
Buckets. Yes, sir. I just turn on the water hose. That's it. Down.
2nd touchdown so far here in the first half.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
This is tough. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Good game.
Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. Here comes Hill on the return. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. We'll be back up now to start this drive. Back near his goal line, Jackson.
Woo!
The 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted.
Yep, good shit.
watch them correct. You all in check. I got that head nod. That make you your neck. I got you all in check. And you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air, don't ever disrespect. I got you all in check. Bust the rhymes up in the place. True indeed. Yes, I got the record, that's word on my feed. I'm guaranteed to give you what you need. One blood, everybody like Junior Reed. Wake up every morning, yo, I must succeed. Nationwide rockers make the world stampede. Yo, Willie, make we roll some mad charge. Now I must proceed. Yo, we about to make moves, set speed. Beast to baby, fight Q-tip, Alicia Reed. Watch me out like Apollo Creed. Body, making you just feed more. Dynamic flows and take heed. Need more information, homeboy, than just weed. Hey, you can read all about the pure breed. Do the noble, that's my duty, let my seed. When I step up in the place, and yo, I step correct. I got you all in check. I got that head nod, that make you your neck. I got you all in check. And you know we come through to wreck that discotheque. I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air and never disrespect. I got you all in check. How dare you ever try to step on my suede shoes? Top Gun shut down your firm like Tom Cruise. Please, let me get down and blow a fuse. Acting fool, break down to molecules. Yo, let me hit you with my ill street blues. Bust the rhymes, always in lines, the street news. Baby girl, don't be confused. 7 and enjoy my boat cruise. I know you really wanna know who's coming through, leaving residues. Sorry, homeboy, but your flow sound used. Got to pay your dues, baby, you know the rules. Whenever I travel the world, I land cruise. If you choose to, how you get. Now I got you on super unlimited views. Give me room, give me some space, your excuse. When I step up in the place, then you must step correct. But I got you all in check. I got that head nod, that make you your neck. But I got you all in check. And you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. But I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air and never disrespect. But I got you all in check.
You're now rocking with the best. Bust the rhymes coming through from the flip mode squad. Boy Scouts who I be. Straight to your dome. We coming straight to your dome. Bringing all you ruckus to all you rap. Boy Scouts who I be. Flip mode business. With dog. Bust the rhymes. Break it down like this.
Yo, which throw my flow. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Throw them type right out my window. Blast you with a direct blow. Coming through like G.I. Joe. Star Wars moving ill like Han Solo. Make you bounce around like this was Calypso. Always shine cause I got the high pro glow. You think that you can hide, you think you can lay low. Roll up on your eyes like Hawaii Five-O. Mad out with my dreads in my Kango. Forget them, just pass the. Yo, take a trip down to Mexico. Come back with that might make you psycho. Maximum frequency studio stereo. Sorry, this is it, but homeboy, I got to go. I got step up in the place and you watch them correct. Got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you feel your neck. I got you all in check. And you know we come through to like the discotheque. I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air and never disrespect. I got you all in check.
Black beans taking out it. We gon' pop a couple. While they poppin' paparazzi pictures. I got my in the back and my bros in the front leading. He keep looking at me, I'ma make that boy. I'm his friend too, baby, I'm a whole cheater. We can go to France, Avatar, y'all both need a real one. More coin than your last one.
baby, damn, he ain't that fun. I mean, do we got a song with that punk? I mean, do we hit the club in this song? Come on. Do we rock a weed 30 inches long? Do we got a sold out tour? Do that? No, and I went tour. Hit that back room. You be the, I be that. We can get it. Tonight I'm on it. Tonight I'm in the zone. Bass jumping, club pumping, it's hot. These coming in the club cause they won't chop. I won't say I got a feel for you little nice, but I got a feel for you little nice. I pay the whole bill for you little nice. I do my little shit for you little nice. Then he whispered in my ear like, oh God, you know I got something for you little nice.
Yeah. Running money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got richer, these got bro call me slow, 6 racks on a sweater. My think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spit 6 racks on the camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue devil. 220 on me, hustle and grub. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got several. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. This be hate, no glitz, I don't. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish red, most want it. Hold up, let me switch the flow. Just like a breaker, yeah, I'm addicted to dope. This a cold word, yeah, keep a in my coat. Money hungry, yeah, tryna give me some more. On our pack, this ain't. I'm talking down on glitz, I like he ain't the go. If you don't agree, ask the streets and yeah. This 5 air, you already know. Already know how it go. Already know I got on go. Yeah. Money calling, gotta go. You gotta go if you play or you troll. Yeah. Freshest on the globe. Got trying to snatch out my soul. Yeah. Front and back pockets on swole. Young, got a whole lot of zeros. Running money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got richer, these got bro call me slow, 6 racks on a sweater. My think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spit 6 racks on the camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue devil. 220 on me, hustle and grub. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got several. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. This be hate, no glitz, I don't. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish red, most want it.
that's all anybody's ever said about me. And yeah, I like to cut loose, too. You might think I chose this way of living now, but it chose me. You can hear me coming with a 6-2 humming, Guns N' Roses bumping through a 12-inch floor. I don't need me nothing but a spot out in the country. I smile when they say that I ain't me anymore. Ain't a thing changed around here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy barns with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still trying to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Without a doubt, I've been around. Yeah, everybody knows my name when I show up now. And I've been from New York to LA and every place in between, but they don't do it like we do it in my hometown. Ain't a thing changed around here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy barns with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Ain't a thing changed around here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy barns with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country. I had a dream, I had a vision, I had to work for this and you didn't. I had to bleed, still got the stitches. I learned to swim from all your burned bridges. Say you're the poet and the prophet, but you never saw me coming. Always starving for attention, and I got the kind you wanted, and it's killing you now. You wanna spin it around, but the truth's still the truth. Nothing you can do. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. I had a dream, and now I live it. Ain't it a gift to know it's God-given? I'm not gonna waste it. Stop wasting your breath. Stop speaking in whispers. Say that with your chest. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Whoa, you won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt, this life ain't got no ceiling like. You won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt, this life ain't got no ceiling like. You can't stop this. You can't stop this.
What's a black grand national? Being rational, give them what they ask for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that are really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on that. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I mean, yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-pad, watching do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? They like, what he on? This the Alpha and Omega. Welcome home. This is not a song. This is a revelation. How to get a gone. Teach you a man, baby. I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correction. That's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird hands, baby. Whoa! It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that are really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I mean, man. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-pad, watch do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? Hey, turn this TV off. Ain't with my type activities, then don't you get involved. Hey, what? How many shit I seen? Send them all. Take a risk or take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young, get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Hey, black out if they act out. Yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, though? I hate them. That's hating on them. And they both. I hate them. Hating on them. And they both broke. If you ain't coming for no chili, what you come for? Feel like he entitled cause he knew me since a kid. I cut my granny off and she don't see it how I see it. Got a big mouth but he lack big ideas. Send him to the moon, that's just how I feel, yelling. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that are really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. Hey. Hey. But somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. 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 Ain't no other king in this rap thing, they siblings. Nothing but my children. When they disappearing. I'm in a city with a flag be getting thrown like it was past interference. Padlock around the building. Crash pulling up an unmarked truck just to play freeze tag. With a bone to pick like it was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show. Trying to show the ropes before they from a... I'm prophetic. They only talk about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face, seen the cosmetics. How many heads I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up, we up the plyometric. Ran up out of Lux, Unessa up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet, you could diabetic. They mouth get full of deceit, let these cowards tell it. Walk in New Orleans with the etiquette of LA yelling. Second bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off.
It's crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. 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 Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
my circle, you can't fit. Don't too many be on some anti. I told her pull up, she asked me do I. Right now I'm fresh as hell, somebody take a flip. Pretty, back to back to back. Gang, back to back to back. Killing me, back to back to back. Back to 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 back like Rose and Matt Black, my Rover, cha-cha, gon' show you, cha-cha, gon' back to back like Rose and Matt Black, my Rover, cha-cha, gon' show you, cha-cha, they gon' heat me up, I been trying to keep it cool, D-Lil, they tried to start it, too late, my finger was already on, call me Shovel Man, she like the way I pull up and I, the 100 times they ask, I be like, I ain't never, all that beating around the bush, homie, said with your chest, got a lot of dog on me, know you probably smell it, like my name, Jody, pull up in the vet, go and check the news, Brody heard somebody stress, in your feelings by the, better get a grill, tired of getting tapped for that, take a trip, I got right here for show off, make everybody deal, went to visit granny, she say, what's that poking out your hill, I told Brody walk behind so he can catch me if I slip, she begging me to take a sip, first she drove the boat, then she like a ship, first you load it up, then you empty out the I'm not no button, I no wrinkle clothes, it ain't no pressing me. I got on Vinci, LV, no night, but I got that check on me. If I swing this from left to right, gon' have to check on your homie. LeBron, I'm known for stopping cars, but they be on go for me. Get a glimpse when I'm out, it's bad luck. I just put 10 mil in the pen, it made me feel better. The passing out DD, I'm cold with the my little young man, an M on the road, he a scammer. Drippin' money cloud, smash, I'm covered in bells. I'm clever, vendettas, raw, whatever. I'm a rebel, but better. If I go better. I pour up, I don't measure. I do not matter. I leveled up, my bread up, I'm fed up. It's pressure, it's gang, you can't hang. We slamming out whoever. I keep it on, get stuck on. It may say Manjala. Got 2 cribs in Alpharetta, they down the street from each other. I know this spot. My little one, he know the laptop. Shorty having Chris Vick, he a vampire. Camping right in front of your house and start up a campfire. I just did my numbers in front of this one a landslide. Ain't gonna be no good this shit, I'm spinning back to back. Any say on the issue, I'm going 50, and then the got arrogant. My natural habit. Back to 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 back. Back to 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 back. Back to 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 back. Back to back to back to back to back to back to back.
face, taking up all of my space. You should get out of my way. You should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do. I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think. You should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way. 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 I got too many plays. I don't even play. Out of my way. Get out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way.
Super way up. Get your weight up. Put your plate up. You a foreign. We at war. And I got all the hallelujah. Talladega. Baby Jesus. In the flesh. Come and get it. And I'm get it. All my friends coming with all their friends. And we get active. Yeah. We get active. Yeah. All of my tattoos black. My eyes bloodshot red. I'm ready right now. Don't run your mouth too quick. Let's get it. Stop talking. One way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way.
Don't make me wet, you get your talking out my face. It's in my mind, really, this is my DNA. I gotta get it, I don't know no other way. Get out my way.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way. You should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do. I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think. You should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way. 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 I got too many plays. I don't even play. Out of my way. Get out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way.
All my friends coming with all their friends. And we get active, yeah. We get active, yeah. All of my tattoos black. My eyes bloodshot red. I'm ready right now. Don't run your mouth too quick. Let's get it. Stop talking. One way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way.
Don't make me wet, you get your talking out my face. It's in my mind, really, this is my DNA. I gotta get it, I don't know no other way. Get out my way.
Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back.
Ball like yellow on leaves. Ball like an all-white shirt, no sleeves. Tell her, put it like me. Blowing a coffee, is asleep. You weak sheep. The web look at the boots, fleet. Headache. Got a hook till she give me a headache. Send me a text, I ain't reading no essay.
Fall back here, get back. Fall back here, get back. Back. Fall back.
I only like bad, but a thick, it's a big, it's a no, so long as she get really. Listen, I don't mean to call you up, cause I don't know that, and if I never call you again, that mean you throw back. We only met once, but we like we go back, way back. Run it down, we on track, but you can never ever be my man. You a whole snap, you said it on your IG page. I ain't say that, like say that, lay back, in the back of the Maybach, play that. You see J that, I be in the streets like a stray rat. I will never be with a ring, cause he ain't finna take half. I be on my kid, one girl, one side, in a dope, sending me a text like she misses. The only way she getting back in it.
Fall back here, get back. Fall back here, get back. Fall back. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back. Fall back here, get back. Fall back here, get back. first. You keep them coming. We know a lot about turning nothing to something. We doing big things, ain't never bluffing. Top of the world, they don't doubt it, man, it's about time. Whoa. Hey, what you know? Hey, crashing out, but my pedal is to the floor. Whether in the clouds or down below, all I wanna do is hear you get loud. So get out. If you didn't know, better than us. One hand on his queen, left on the free. He probably thought they wanted me. Shawty seen everything, and you know she got him beat. Cause a side ain't in the streets. She ain't the one to play with you. Her DMs, they be sliding like bass hoods. And mother fellas, they been seeing her work. You say you want an angel, then give her heaven on earth. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you don't. But I think girls better than men. And I won't tell if you don't. A dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Oh, a dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Yeah. She see it all, even if it's big or small. Do you know where your girl is? But she not at home with ya. Cause the last time I checked, she in Vegas. And Summer Lee with baller, she flagrant. Once a good girl is gone, she gone forever, more than forever. And now she dog 'em out whenever. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you don't. But I think girls better than men. And I won't tell if you don't. A dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Oh, a dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Yeah. If a dog, then a girl do it better. If a dog, you know a girl do it better. Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the
OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably shout a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drip. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bill. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or drive the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the bucks and the billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Damn. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need their favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for the song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, it seems to split it. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeted me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, Reps on P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. Damn, how I was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
I've been gone for a little too long. I've been waiting on a drummer to kick off a comeback song. I've been waiting in the wings like a dog on a chain.
it up. The sun is up. So wet it down. Get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. Your problems are just not the same to us. We're dealing with things you ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our ancestors. You're healing with ways that don't last long. Don't have the time and it obvious. No help for the weak, but the strong. Plenty of boy for all of us. Now bring out the drums and the that my homies got to do it that they said wouldn't work. Bring out the and the it'll load up a place with them car. I see the bums that be wishing we end in the ditch of the pain and see them ain't hurt. I see the love that we give and the love that we give. Make sure everything come up full circle. We went from nothing to something, got all of us jumping it that we made from the air. We went from running it with nothing to stop it, just feeding the neighborhood bread. There ain't a person alive that be matching the vibe, and honestly ain't even fair. There ain't a do with the drive and a vision like I have unless I go look in the mirror, babe. So run it up, the sun is up. To run it down, get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, we run it up. Yeah, the minute the sun is up. There's no rest when shut it down. Working for real, get your money up. Believe it on God, put money down. I'm betting the odds on all of us. I do it for all of my people now. Put that on everything that I love. Check. Yeah, on everything that I love. Yeah, ain't nothing that come up. Now we go from angry and mad to happy and glad to find a solution for us. We go from sorry and sad to ready to grab a then get to the front. I want the money, the cash, the moolah, the bag, the currency, stacking it up. We want the freedom to live and the freedom to have. The things will be lacking, my bruh, so what are we lacking? I could point it out, so much that's around. Better settle down, no point doing that. Or they send the hounds, bite me in the, put me in the ground, turn me into ash, cut to carry down.